with you. 5-0 now, Sirens, with 4.5 minutes to go in the second half of this women's game. That shot almost found it through, but Lori Pierce knocked it sideways. DC Corruption returns it down the court. Eliana Mason with the stop. And she'll call for a substitution for the Sirens. Looks like number 4 will be checking in. Veronica Hyatt will check in for Eliana Mason with 3:53 left here in the second half, and the Sirens comfortably in front 5-0 in this opening match for both teams. After this, we'll have another women's game between Utah and the New Jersey Honeybees. That'll be the first game for both of those squads. And we're back to the action, and another timeout, this one by DC Corruption, as they'll regroup and try to get on the scoreboard here, down 5-0 with 3:46 to go in this first day of competition at the Southeast Regional. A whopping 27 teams have made the trip to Georgia for this event, the largest in recent memory of any regional event. We have 20 men's teams and 7 women's teams. Men's teams will be broken into a A-level and B-level competition. So the B-level's men's pool will have 8 teams, and the A-level will have, that would be 1, 2. A-level will have 12. Blocked out by number 3 for DC Corruption. Looks like Nakayama down the ground, blocked out by Veronica Hyatt. Hyatt will come down the line. That is blocked out by Niradama. Turn shot blocked down. As we tick down to 3 minutes to go. Return shot blocked by Karen. That one's heading towards the gap, but sliding over nicely was number 7 for DC Corruption to stop that one. That one bounces around, and it's gonna go trickle out of bounds as the Sirens couldn't locate it, blocked out of bounds. And this is going to be close to a 10-second call when they get it in here. And John Potts, coach, smartly calls timeout as that ball trickled around for close to 10 seconds and would have had trouble getting that shot off before the penalty was called. So 2:27 left here in the second half. Sirens out front 5-0. If you'd like to check out the action on Court 2, That is being streamed over on the USA Goalball page. And play resumes here. And they'll just smartly throw it out of bounds. High ball is called on the siren, so DC Corruption has a chance to get on the scoreboard here with 1:58 to go. Number 7 takes the shot, but number 4, Veronica Hyatt, slides over to keep that one from going out or going in the net. And the score remains 5-0 with 1:58 to go. So no, the Maryland Raptors have not yet played. They will be 2 games after this one on this court, Court 1, playing Omega in their first match. Again, we show the schedule between games so you can see what's coming up. Turn throw, blocked nicely as we hit the last minute of competition here. This opening match for both teams. DC Corruption trying to get on the scoreboard, avoid the shutout against the Sirens. Sirens defense has been impenetrable so far, though. Led by center Karen Zabel. Again, 84 Paralympic medalist, so still out there competing, you gotta love it. Equipment check timeout with 5.2 seconds to go in this match. Once again, coming up next, women's match between Utah and the New Jersey Honeybees. And then we'll be back to the men's competition with the Maryland Raptors versus Omega. Should be the final toss of the game, and it is 5-0. The Sirens off to a good start here in this competition. We'll be back with more action in just a moment. Hi, welcome back to Georgia for this women's matchup between Utah and the New Jersey Honeybees. Utah closest to the camera in their black and red jerseys. We'll start with number 2, Megan Jensen. Number 8, Michael Clark. Number 7, Brittany Southworth. Far end of the court are the New Jersey Honeybees. They will start with Jasmine Morel, number 5. Number 7, Shelly Palmadessa is the center. And number 6, Amanda Dennis, 2-time Paralympic medalist. Underway with a save by Jasmine Morel. Return throw is going to find the net. First throw of the contest for the Honeybees, and Jasmine Morel gives them the early lead. Morel tries the same spot, but not happening there as Megan Jensen blocks it. Turn throw is stopped. Over to Amanda Dennis. She'll throw it towards center, but nicely stopped by Megan Jensen. Dennis goes cross court. Michael Clark will block that one out. And we have an official timeout for an equipment check. Dennis with a big bounce ball off the leg of Michael Clark. That's going to trickle over and back to New Jersey Honeybees. We have the early 1-0 lead here on opening day of the Southeast Regional. Thanks for tuning in on this Friday afternoon. Jasmine Morel will fling it towards the center. That'll be stopped by Utah. Brittany Southworth throws it center, and it's blocked by Shelly Palmadessa. Hands it over to Morel. Right wing, she'll go cross court. Southworth blocks it again. Finds the post. She'll throw it back towards center, and Palmadessa there to block that one. Hands it off to Amanda Dennis. Dennis from the center, spinning left-handed bounce ball straight down the middle, and it's into the net off of Megan Jensen. Got a piece of that one, but couldn't keep it out of the net, and Amanda Dennis scores to give New Jersey a 2-0 lead. 5:37 to play, first half. Jensen comes back, kicked out nicely by Palmadessa. Jasmine Morel sends it down. Michael Clark blocks it, and it's gonna find its way out of bounds. She'll smartly throw it out to avoid the 10-second penalty, and ball goes back. Amanda Dennis with it on the right post, spinning straight down the line. Michael Clark dives over to make a nice stop there. She'll return it down the middle, stopped by the center. Palmadessa hands it off to Jasmine Morel. Morel sends it center. Megan Jensen with the stop. And Megan Jensen's going to find the back of the net over the center and in, and Utah's on the board, making the score 2-1. Big bounce ball by Amanda Dennis, kicked out by Megan Jensen, and the ball will go over to New Jersey. Spinning bounce ball, blocked by Michael Clark and kicked out. Brittany Southworth with it now, off to the right side of the net, straight down the line, and Jasmine Morrell easily gathers that in, and timeout. And the penalty's been called on Utah. I'm not sure what that was for, but it'll be Brittany Southworth to defend the penalty throw from Amanda Dennis. Dennis powers it into the net from the penalty throw to give New Jersey a 3-0 lead with 4:04 to go in the first half. Ball into Utah. That throw from Megan Jensen goes wide. Jasmine Morrell sends it towards center, knocked out. Gathered in by Brittany Southworth. Her throw blocked by the center. Spinning throw by Amanda Dennis, blocked by Michael Clark, and a timeout called by Utah. All right, back to play, 3:31 to go. Utah with the ball. Throw by Megan Jensen. Megan Jensen goes wide right. Ball into New Jersey. That's Jasmine Morrell. Will send it cross court. Kicked out by Utah. And Michael Clark's attempt at a cross-court shot goes wide. Ball into New Jersey. Amanda Dennis spins, throws, and it's kicked out by Megan Jensen. Return down, blocked by New Jersey. Ball is stopped. Return throw, saved by New Jersey. Another nice kick out by Megan Jensen. Shot by Utah goes out. Officials timeout with 2:25 to go. And New Jersey up 3-1. Once again, this is a huge regional competition with 27 teams making the trip down south to Georgia. Next month, we'll have another South Region event in Nashville, Tennessee. Those dates will be June 24th to 26th. And then all roads lead to nationals in Fort Wayne, Indiana, July 15th through the 17th. And quickly off the whistle, Amanda Dennis down the middle, but it's blocked by Megan Jensen. She'll return the throw straight down, blocked by Shelly Palmadessa. Hands off to Jasmine Morell. Morell down the middle, blocked by Jensen. She'll bounce it back to her teammate Michael Clark. Michael will roll it down, blocked by Amanda Dennis. Moves to the center of the net. Big spinning throw towards the gap, blocked by Michael Clark. Jensen down the middle, blocked by Palmadessa. She'll quickly up with it, returns it down the middle, blocked by Jensen, hands it off to Southworth. Southworth rolls it down, Palmadessa stops it, hands it off to Amanda Dennis. Big bounce ball down the middle is stopped. Turn throw, and New Jersey can't find the handle, blocked out, but it'll be ball into the Honeybees. There's a throw towards the gap, nicely stopped. Rolls it down towards the net. Last minute of play in the first half. New Jersey up 3-1. Big spinning shot by Dennis, blocked by Southworth. That's gonna trickle over the half court line. Oh, but they called for the high ball as Jensen went to sweep it over, but so Megan Jensen to defend against Jasmine Morell, or she's going to hand it to Amanda Dennis. Dennis tries to pick the corner but goes just wide, so score remains 3-1 with 24 seconds to go.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Utah returns it, Morell with the save. Morell back down, tries for the gap, couldn't find it. And the ball goes over with 5.6 seconds to go. Shot by Morell, and that'll do it. That'll end the first half here. New Jersey Honeybees with a 3-1 lead on Utah. Amanda Dennis with 2 goals and Jasmine Morell with the other for the Honeybees. Megan Jensen with the lone tally for Utah as we hit halftime of this women's match. We'll take a quick break and be right back. Back for second half action. New Jersey lines up with Amanda Dennis, Jamisha Morrell, and Jasmine Morrell. Once again, the Honeybees will start with Amanda Dennis, Jamisha Morrell, and Jasmine Morrell. And Utah will counter with Brittany Southworth, Megan Jensen, and Michael Clark. And we're ready to go. Amanda Dennis rolls it down, stopped by Michael Clark. Her return throw is going to go out of bounds over to New Jersey.
Quiet, please. Fight.
Spinning throw by Amanda Dennis is going to be blocked and kept out. Return throw. Back over to Utah. We have an equipment timeout.
Quiet, please. Fight.
Jasmine Morrell is going to find the net for her second goal. That makes it 4-1. New Jersey Honeybees. Utah with it now. Jensen tries Amanda Dennis's side, but that's not going to work. Dennis now with a spinning cross-court throw, blocked out. Blocked out by Brittany Southworth for Utah, and they'll take a timeout with 7:04 to go in the second half. New Jersey up 4-1. Taking a quick look at the standings across the board here. Undefeated still. We have in men's A-level competition. Undefeated teams are Cyclones, Atlanta Force, and BSO Johns. In the men's B-level competition, SA Fuego, DC, and Atlanta are undefeated. And then in the women's competition, the Maryland Minx and Sirens are both 1-0.
Quiet, please. Fight.
Throw there, stopped by Jasmine Morrell. She'll hand it off to Amanda Dennis. Dennis, big throw. throw, and that's going to find the net off of Megan Jensen's feet into the corner of the net. That will make it 5-1 Honeybees. Dennis now spinning, throwing, kicked out of bounds. And there's a goal from Brittany Southworth. That makes it 5-2. Utah gets one back. That one's thrown out of bounds. Amanda Dennis finds a gap there. Nicely shot through to make it 6-2. We got a substitution timeout for Utah. Number 7, Brittany Southworth checks out, and number 4, Rachel Jepson will replace her. Next up will be a men's game between Omega and the Maryland Raptors. First game for both of those teams. As we work our way through the opening day of this 3-day event in Georgia. Tomorrow will be jam-packed from morning to night. 8 a.m. start, and last game going off around 9 p.m. So full day of action tomorrow. And the Honeybees will take a timeout with 4:26 on the clock and enjoying a 6-2 lead. Honeybees coached by Lisa Chakowski, the 6-time Paralympian. Dennis with a big throw. That's blocked by Rachel Jepson. And a high ball is called. And it will be a penalty throw for Amanda Dennis. And she goes straight down the line and straight into the net. Fifth goal for Amanda Dennis to make it 7-2, 4:08 remaining. Straight throw down, blocked by Jamisha Morell. Hands it off to Amanda Dennis. Her shot towards the gap is stopped by Rachel Jepson. Megan Jensen rolls it straight down the middle. Jamisha Morell stops it. Amanda Dennis whirls and fires cross court. Michael Clark with the stop. Clark backs up to the net. She'll go straight down the line, but Jasmine Morell is there to block it out. Jasmine Morell straight back. Michael Clark makes the save. She'll try to go cross court towards the center, and Jamisha Morell is there to stop it. Hands it off to Amanda Dennis. Amanda Dennis with a spinning, bouncing shot blocked by Megan Jensen. She gives it to Rachel Jepson. Jepson straight down, right at Amanda Dennis. He'll gather it in, quickly up with it, returns it, and Rachel Jepson is there to block it out. 2:34 left to play. Jepson cross court. Jasmine Morell there to block it. She'll return throw down. It's blocked by Megan Jensen. Honeybees up with it. Amanda Dennis towards the middle. Nicely stopped by Megan Jensen. Gathers it in. Backs up to the net. Throws it straight down the center. Jamisha Morell stops it, and the Honeybees will have a substitution. Amanda Dennis will check out. And number 7, Shelly Palmadessa, will return to the lineup. With 1:55 to play. Blocked out by the Honeybees. Palmadessa rolls it down. That's blocked by Rachel Jepson. Blocked out by Palmadessa. And a high ball is called on Shelly Palmadessa of the New Jersey Honeybees. She'll have to defend the penalty throw from Utah. Let's see who takes it. Looks like it'll be Michael Clark to take the penalty. And Palmadessa reads and reacts very nicely there. Slides across, blocks it out of bounds. Score remains 7-2.
Quiet, please. Fight.
Jasmine Morrell throws it towards the center. Stopped by Jensen. Her return throw is stopped by Jamisha Morrell. Palmadessa tries the center again. Jensen there. And Palmadessa's shot's going to ricochet around and find the net. Shelly Palmadessa makes it 8-2 for New Jersey. 52 ticks left on the clock. Big bounce ball by Megan Jensen is gathered in by Palmadessa. Oh, Jasmine Morrell's shot hit teammate Shamisha Morrell, went out of bounds. 38 seconds to go. Palmadessa gets it blocked by Jensen. Jensen returns it quickly, blocked out of bounds by Palmadessa. Under 20 seconds remaining.
Quiet, please. Fight.
Palmadessa down the line. Rachel Jepson is there to stop it. Utah will be able to get off one last throw here. Rachel Jepson will try to center, but Jamisha Morrell denies that attempt, and final seconds tick off the clock, and it's the New Jersey Honeybees 8, Utah 2 in the opening match for both teams. Stay tuned for a men's game between Omega and the Maryland Raptors coming up next. Welcome back. Ready to go with the men's game between Omega and the Maryland Raptors. Omega in the green jerseys, closest to the camera. We'll start with number 4, Jim Debus, number 8, John Kusku, and number 7, Alex Williams. On the far end of the court in the black and red jerseys are the Maryland Raptors. Number 7, Qualik Ford. Number 8, Kelvin Atkinson, and number 3, Shadon Kosh will be the starting lineup for Maryland.
Welcome to the match between Omega on my left and Maryland on my right. Omega with the left, they get to receive. Maryland will start with the ball. Please remember to wait and listen to low before you cheer. And that's telephone. Center.
Maryland starting with the ball. Kelvin Atkinson at center. Straight down the center, John Kusku kicks it, gathers it in before it goes over half court, gives it off to Jim Debus, number 4. Jim Debus, big bouncer towards center, Kelvin Atkinson with the stop, hands it to Qualik Ford. Very big bounce ball by Ford. It gets by Kusku, but backing up nicely is Alex Williams. Kusku shoots one down the center, blocked out of bounds by Kelvin Atkinson from Maryland. Qualik Ford with it now for Maryland. Big bounce ball towards center. Stopped by John Kusku. He'll throw it back to Jim Debus. Debus, big ricochet out of bounds. Number 3, Shadon Kosh throws it towards center. John Kusku with the stop. Alex Williams is going to find the net for Omega. Gives them the early lead, 1-0. Shot by Kelvin Atkinson, blocked out by Alex Williams. Omega's ball. John Kusku with the shot. Blocked nicely by Shadon Kosh. He'll get it back and scores! Shadon Kosh ties it up for Maryland with a nice shot in the gap off of the feet of John Kusku. 1-1. Alex Williams with the throw down. Blocked by Maryland. And that shot by Williams is a bit wide into the scoring table, waking them up there. Kosh trying for that gap again. John Kusku just got his feet on it. Kusku with the big bounce ball. That is blocked by Kelvin Atkinson. Over to Omega. Debus's shot goes wide. Bounce ball, rattles around, Omega controls it. Turn shot by John Kusku, blocked out. And we have a timeout for an equipment check on Omega. Ball is dropped in to Maryland. 1-1 game. First half action. Kusku busy at center with a lot of blocks so far. Hands it off to Alex Williams. Spinning shot. Corralled by Kelvin Atkinson. He will, trying to pass it off to his teammate Khalik Ford, but it's going to be knocked out, but they called timeout before then. As it's getting close to the 10-second mark. And a nice save check. Cross-court shot, kept out by Maryland. John Kusku's shot corralled. Nice block out there by Jim Davis. So again, next up in this gym will be the Chicago Fury versus Atlanta. Second game for both those teams. That shot by Davis goes wide. Forward for the Raptors, gets that shot under the center, John Kusku, but nice backup by Alex Williams to keep it out. Kusku spins, tries for the far post, but nicely blocked out by Shadon Kosh. Kosh has got a beat on that. Whoa, blocked up off the crossbar and over. Shadon Kosh has a beat on that gap that he scored on earlier and has come close a couple other times. But the score remains 1-1. Cross-court shot goes wide. Center shot there by Kelvin Atkinson, blocked out by John Kusku. Kusku tries the gap, and it's kicked across the crease, and it's going to trickle in. Shadon Kosh got a piece of it, but Kusku's shot was powerful enough to trickle across the goal line and go into the net for a 2-1 Omega lead with 3:43 to go first half. Go here, Shadon Kosh with it. Spins, throws towards the gap, John Kusku. shot by Jim Debus blocked out. Time is called as we have a noisy guide dog on the sidelines that interrupting play. Need to be removed from the premises. So the perpetrator is being removed, and play will resume. He's getting caught on the railing on the way out, but the pooch has been removed from the gym, so play resumes. Maryland with the ball. Shot down the middle. Kusku up with it quickly and scores on the quick return shot. Maryland was not set defensively, and Kusku stopped that one and quickly returned it before Maryland could get set and found the gap. 3-1 Omega. League forward back down with it. Timeout called by Omega coach Jessica Kusku with 3:11 remaining in the first half. Omega up 3-1. 2 goals by John Kusku, 1 by Alex Williams. Maryland's goal came from Shadon Kosh, who's also come close on a couple other shots, but including one that deflected off the crossbar. But Maryland with just that one tally so far. Quick shot towards the post by Jim Debus goes just wide. Bounce ball by Qualik Ford, stopped by Kusku. He'll send it back. Blocked out by Kelvin Atkinson from Maryland. Another shot by Kosh. Shooting for that gap again, but deflected up and over the crossbar. Jim Debus tries the gap. That's stopped by Qualik Ford. Maryland coming close on getting that ball through, but nothing yet. Kusku's shot kicked around and out of bounds. That one blocked out by Maryland. Ford, or Kosh's shot down the line, out of bounds. Debus. Shot down the middle, blocked out of bounds by Kelvin Atkinson. Cautious shot, stopped by Alex Williams. Cross court shot by Williams is wide. Ball into Maryland. It's Malik Ford with it for Maryland. Sends it towards center, blocked by Kusku. Another quick return shot, almost caught Maryland out of position, but they responded. And responded with a goal as Kelvin Atkinson finds the gap. Kelvin Atkinson makes it 3-2 with 1:29 to go. Shade check on Jim Devis. With 1:25 to go here in the first half, we got a tight one. Omega 3, Maryland Raptors 2. Resumes, and Malik Ford shot is stopped. Kusku with the bounce ball. Kelvin Atkinson stops that one. Turn shot wide. Shot by Williams, knocked around and in. Alex Williams with his second tally. Makes it 4-2 Omega. Final minute in the first half. There's a goal by Kosh. Powerful shot off of John Kusku, up and in. And it's back to a one-goal game. Quick return throw, and Kusku does it again with a quick return, catching Maryland off guard. John Kusku very good at that, making the stop, getting up and returning the throw before the defense is set. That's twice he's used that to his advantage, giving Omega a 5-3 lead with 32 seconds to go in the first half. Shot blocked out by Williams. And substitution timeout for Maryland as number 7, Malik Ford, will come out. Number 4, Jefferson Palacios checks in. Nicely by Ford with under a second to go. That should do it for the first half. And the first half is in the books. Competitive back and forth affair here between the Maryland Raptors and Omega. Omega with a 5-3 lead as we hit the break, and we'll return with second half action in just a moment. Welcome back to second half action. We have Omega on the far end of the court with Alex Williams, John Kusku, and Jim Debus against Maryland Raptors, closest to the camera in their black and red jerseys, with Jefferson Palacios, Kelvin Atkinson, and Shadon Kosh. Palacios rolls it down. Quick return by Kusku, blocked by Palacios. A bounce ball there by Jim Debus, kept out by Shadon Kosh. Kusku with a quick return. Blocked high in the air, but it's going to trickle out of bounds. Bounce ball there, blocked by Kosh. It's going to go over the mid-court line and over to Omega. Jim Debus with a bullet down the line, gets past Kosh. Goal for Omega, makes it 6-3. Maryland Raptors with it now. Kelvin Atkinson sends it down, stopped by Williams. John Kusku with the return throw, kicked out by Shadon Kosh. Palacios rolls it across, stopped by Debus. Debus down the line. Shadon Kosh with it. Quickly up. Stopped by John Kusku. Quick return throw to the center. Kosh gonna throw it wide. Williams tries it. Kosh with the stop, gives it to Kelvin Atkinson. Atkinson looks for the gap, can't find it. That one knocked around by all three Raptors, but kept out of the net. Jefferson Palacios returns it down the line and off the post and stays out. Quick return shot by Kosh is just stayed by both Kusku and Williams. Got a piece of that one. Kusku aims for the far post, just wide. Ball into Maryland. Jefferson Palacios with it. Sends it down, stopped by Omega. Shot by Kelvin Atkinson, just wide. 4:44 to go, second half. Omega 6, Raptors 3. Jim Davis tries the center, stopped by Atkinson. The ball is coming to a dead stop. And alertly thrown out of bounds by Shadon Kosh. Nice play to find it. Jim Davis off the goalpost. Kosh got just a little piece of that. It's a heck of a shot by Jim Davis down the line. Kosh just got a finger on it to deflect it off the post. Timeout with 4:23 to play here in the second half. Omega 6, Maryland Raptors 3. Coming up next is the Chicago Fury versus Atlanta. As we move along in day one here of the three-day event in Smyrna, Georgia, the Southeast Regional. This throw goes wide, ball into Maryland Raptors. Kosh's return throw also wide. Shadon Kosh hits the corner for his third goal of the match. Off the post and in. the score 6-4 with just under 4 minutes to play. But John Kusku answers right back to make it a 3-goal advantage once again. Found that gap between Palacios and Atkinson. Atkinson's shot goes wide. Alex Williams up for it for Omega. Gosh, down the line again. He's found some success down the line, and that's his 4th goal. It's 7-5 with 3:18 to go. Tries for it again, but just stopped by Jim Davis. Ooh, Davis returns it down the line, nicks the post, but goes out of bounds. Both Davis and Kosh aiming for that goal post, and we got a high ball call on Maryland Raptors. Kelvin Atkinson with the high ball. Took a few too many steps forward, and he'll have to defend this throw against John Kusku. But before he could throw, his wife and coach Jessica Kusku calls a timeout. Talk strategy. 2:46 left to go, second half. Maryland Raptors hanging tough here. They've been down the whole match, but will not go away. 7-5 is the count with 2:46 left on the clock. Ready for the penalty throw by Kusku. And he'll convert it. Wide side of the court, no chance to stop that one. 8-5 Omega with 2:44 left.
8-5. Quiet, please.
But Kosh finds his favorite spot once more. Makes it 8-6. Maryland Raptors not going away. Shadon Kosh with 5 of the 6 goals. Premature throw called on Kosh before the whistle, so ball to Omega. And there's a goal by Jim Davis. Davis' second goal of the match, right through the gap. Makes it 9-6. Davis, same spot, 2 shots in a row. He finds the same gap, same result, 10-6 Omega. Under 2 minutes to play. Atkinson's shot goes wide. To center, Shadon Kosh with it. Going gap, but is called for the long ball. Shadon Kosh will have to defend after he throws a long ball. He'll be defending against John Kusku. Kusku's penalty throw just nicks the post and goes wide. 1:29 left to play. Cross-court shot by Alex Williams just goes wide. Ball into Maryland Raptors. Kosh goes cross-court, stopped by Williams. Kusku back, stopped by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot kicked out. Bounce ball up off Palacios, but kept out by both Atkinson and Palacios. As we enter the final 36 seconds of play. Davis stopped by Kosh. Return throw is going to go wide. Shot in the gap is stopped. Jim Davis looking for his 4th goal, but denied. Timeout. Maryland timeout with 12.7 to go. Omega up 10-6. So we have a substitution for Maryland as number 8, Kelvin Atkinson, will check out. Number 4, one in coming in. Michael Brooks will come in for Maryland for the final 12 seconds. Delay game call on Maryland. They called the wrong number to substitute in, so Jefferson Palacios will defend against John Kusku on this penalty throw. And Kusku scores his 6th goal of the match to make it 11-6. Kusku, quick return shot blocked up and over by Jefferson Palacios. Nicely done there.
Quiet, please.
Michael Brooks' shot goes wide, 3.7 seconds. Debus is going to try for one more, and he's got it. Goal for Jim Debus to make the final 12-6. Omega defeats the Maryland Raptors. Stay tuned for our next match between Chicago Fury and Atlanta. Welcome back as the late day sun hits the center of the court here in Smyrna. We're ready for this match between the Chicago Fury and Atlanta. This is men's B-level action. Atlanta comes in 1-0, Chicago 0-1. Atlanta closest to the camera to start off the game. We'll start with Josh Olakani, number 5. Center is Miguel Eugenio, number 4. And in the red jersey on the right wing is Kendall Newson, number 7. Chicago Fury on the far end of the court in their black jerseys with white numbers. We'll have Oscar Gonzalez, number 1. Dustin Youngren, number 3. And Juan Gonzalez, number 8. Ready to go here with Atlanta with the ball first. Kelvin Newson down the line. It's stopped. Penalty throw to Olakani, and he gets it through the legs of Eugenio to make it 1-0 Atlanta. Timeout to fix the clock. blocked out. Chicago with it, 1-1 game. Shot by Oscar Gonzalez, stopped by Eugenio. He'll return the throw, blocked by Gonzalez. That shot cross court by Oscar Gonzalez off the goalpost and out. Quick throw by Kendall Newsom off the whistle, stopped by center. Return it, Youngren. And it's going to score. Dustin Youngren makes it 2-1 for Chicago. Will just be sent back over. Genio quickly returns it. Bounces around Chicago. They're trying to find it. It's going to trickle out of bounds. Shot by Olakani, looking for the gap. Olakani down the line, it deflects up and into the goal. Olakani ties it at 2. With it. Spin, big bounce ball cross court. That's going to go wide. Ball into Oscar Gonzalez. Spinning shot towards the gap, blocked by Eugenio. Youngren with it in the center. Olakani with a nice cross-court shot inside the post. That'll give Atlanta a 3-2 lead, and Chicago calls timeout with 4:29 remaining. 3-2 on 3 goals by Josh Olakani. Atlanta on top. 4:29 to play in the first half.
What's up, Bill?
What's up, Daryl? Real good. I think we had a taunting call on Chicago down there. Dustin Youngren will have to defend against Olakani. And he shoots it wide, so no foul on, no harm on that one. Chicago with it. Youngren, center. Eugenio blocks that one. Ball over to Chicago. Chicago trails by 1 here early, midway through the first half. 4:10 left to go. Cross-court shot stopped by Kendall Newsom. Youngren with the shot, blocked out by Alicani.
Substitution, Atlanta, out number 7, in number 3.
And Atlanta substitution as Kendall Newsom checks out. Number 3, Fernando Baez will come in. Penalty on Atlanta, so Oscar Gonzalez to throw for Chicago, looking to tie it up here. And his throw is going to go wide, so we remain 3-2 with 3:42 remaining in the first half. Josh Alicani now with it, throws it down, stopped. That one's blocked in the air, it's going to go right out of bounds. And a high ball's called on Dustin Youngren for Chicago, so he'll have to defend this penalty throw by Miguel Eugenio, number 4. And Youngren is there to stop it. Under 3 minutes to go now. Back and forth in this tight 3-2 game. 2.5 minutes left in the first half. This is in the B-level competition, where there are 8 teams competing. This is Pool E competition between Atlanta and the Chicago Furies. Shot goes out. Ball over to Chicago, trailing by 1 with 2:11 to go. Bounce ball blocked in the middle. shot by Juan Gonzalez. That's blocked by Miguel Eugenio in the center. Hands it off to Josh Olakani on the left wing. Olakani's shot down the side is blocked by Juan Gonzalez. His shot down the line goes out of bounds. 1:16 to go, first half. Shot by Fernando Baez goes wide. Ball into Chicago, looking for the tying score here. Juan Gonzalez, cross court, stopped by the center, Eugenio. Baez looking down the middle, it's bouncing around, and it touches all three Chicago Fury players and stays out of the net. And a quick return shot off the post. Oscar Gonzalez hits one off the post. Shot by Baez, stopped by Oscar Gonzalez. He'll return the throw down the line, stopped by Baez. 30 seconds left, first half. Baez looking for the gap, stopped by Youngren. He'll throw it straight back down the center, blocked by Eugenio. Baez with it now. Stopped by Youngren. He gathers it in, 7 seconds to go. He gets a shot back across, but is called for the high ball in the final seconds of play in the first half. Chance for Atlanta to go up by 2 here in the last ticks of the clock on the first half action. It's going to be Josh Olakani handing it to Fernando Baez to take the penalty throw. But Youngren right there to deny. Youngren denies it again, keeps it a 1-goal game. 3.3 seconds. And that'll do it. It's close, slow-scoring first half with Atlanta leading 3-2 as we take a break. We'll be back in a second. And welcome back. Second half action between the Chicago Fury and the Atlanta team. 3-2, Atlanta has the lead. They're on the far end of the court. Josh Olakani, Miguel Eugenio, Fernando Baez starting for Atlanta. Chicago has Oscar Gonzalez, Juan Gonzalez, and the center number 3, Dustin Youngren. Josh Olakani's shot goes wide. Ball over to Chicago. Quick return shot by Juan Gonzalez, blocked by Fernando Baez. He throws it back down, Gonzalez, and shot down the line. His first bounce was out of bounds, so equipment timeout, eye shade check on Baez. 6:09 to go, second half. With it for Atlanta. Stopped by Youngren in the center. He'll throw it back down. Stopped by Baez. Baez gives it back to Josh Olakani. He spins, bounce down the line wide. And we get a 10-second call on Atlanta, so Chicago, chance to tie it up here. Number 3, Fernando Baez to defend. And it'll be number 8, Juan Gonzalez, to take the penalty throw. And Baez comes up with the stop to keep Atlanta in front by that one goal, 3-2. Seen quite a few penalty stops today already. Youngren stops that one, but got a bit of his face, shook that one off. But still feeling the effects. He throws a high ball, so Youngren took that last shot in the face, got up, threw a high ball, and now he'll have to defend a penalty shot. Youngren gonna defend against Olakani. And Coach Hale Simpson calls timeout because it looked like Olakani was about to run into his own teammate a little too close, so timeout for Atlanta as they'll take this penalty throw, looking to extend their lead to 2 goals. And we're ready. Olakani to take it. And he goes center, and it's in. Youngren got a hand on it, but Olakani scores his 4th goal. And it's a 4-3 Atlanta lead. 4-2 Atlanta lead. 4-2 with 5:29 left to play. Gonzalez back to Olakani. He'll send it center. Juan Gonzalez with the block, hands it off to Oscar Gonzalez. Cross court. That one is blocked. Fernando Baez looking for the gap. Good stop there by Chicago. Now score throw, and Eugenio. Miguel Eugenio scores to make it 5-2. And Chicago will call timeout to regroup as they've fallen behind by 3 goals in a matter of a minute. Don't want to let this one get too far away. 4:40 left on the clock. The whistle, Youngren throws it to the center, blocked by Eugenio. And Fernando Baez finds the gap cleanly through. It's now 6-2. All over to Atlanta. Straight down the middle, Youngren stops it, quickly returns it. Ball out, be dropped in. Oh, going over. Ball over to Chicago. 4:02 left to go. Chicago down 4. That one's going to get up and over for a goal. Oscar Gonzalez. Throw goes out over to Atlanta. Chicago blocks it, but out of bounds over to Atlanta. No, it's come back into Chicago. Down 3. Towards the center, that's blocked by Youngren. Gives it to Oscar Gonzalez. Towards the gap, Youngren with another stop. And equipment check on the And we're going to have a penalty called on Youngren for touching his eye shades before the referee was out there, so he'll have to defend a penalty throw from Atlanta. Josh Olakani to take it. And Olakani converts. 5th goal for Olakani. That'll make it 7-3. Blocked out. Just over 2 minutes to go here in this second round contest. Juan Gonzalez with the big bounce ball. Blocked and sent back to Olakani. He'll roll it down. Oscar Gonzalez now with it. And a high ball called on Oscar Gonzalez, so he'll have to defend now. 1:55 to go, and it will be Fernando Baez to take the penalty throw for Atlanta. And he throws it right at Oscar Gonzalez, who makes the block. Another eye shade penalty on number 3, Youngren for Chicago. He'll have to defend. Back-to-back penalty shots defended here by Chicago. penalty throw makes it 8-3. Going to be a rethrow on that last penalty throw. The horn went off for a 10-second call inadvertently during the throw, so with that noise distraction, they're going to rethrow. It's going to be Olakani against Youngren. And same result. That one gets underneath Youngren. Make it 8-3. Atlanta substitution. Stephen Smith checks in for Josh Olakani, who goes out scoring 6 of their 8 goals. 1:42 left to play here in the match. Atlanta 8, Chicago 3. Pushed out of bounds with 55 seconds to go. Atlanta up comfortably 8-3 here on Chicago in the late stages of the game. Stephen Smith rolls it down, stopped by Youngren. He returns it, blocked by Baez. Juan Gonzalez tries it down the line. And another timeout substitution for Atlanta. Fernando Baez checks out. Tim Olakani comes in for Atlanta. 32 seconds to go. Blocked out by Chicago, 13 seconds to go. Juan Gonzalez tries the center, stopped by Eugenio. See if Chicago can get one more shot off. Steven Smith rolls it down, but out 4.4 seconds. That should do it. And the save is made. That'll do it. Final score, Atlanta 8, Chicago 3. Stay tuned for more action coming up. Welcome back. This is the second game for both of these teams in the B-level men's division. Atlanta Wolves are on the far side of the court in the red jerseys, and SA Fuego is closest to the camera in their blue and red jerseys. SA Fuego won their first match, while the Atlanta Wolves dropped theirs, so 1-0 for SA Fuego and 0-1 for the Atlanta Wolves. SA Fuego has number 9, Hector Lara. Number 8, Lutz Avalos. And number 7, John Castillo. That's the lineup for SA Fuego. The Atlanta Wolves counter with number 5, Brian Moore. Number 2, Julius Lindsay. And number 7, Kaylon Shepard. Out over to the Wolves. Big shot towards the gap by number 7, Kaylon Shepard. That one's loose and it's gonna go in. SA Fuego gets on the scoreboard first. Goal by number 9, Hector Lara. Gives them the 1-0 lead with 5:41 to go, first half. Ball goes out in the wide, over to SA Fuego. Bounce ball down the middle, that's blocked by Lutz Avalos. Oh, that one just saved. Nicely done by Kaylon Shepard, blocking it, batting it out with his hand as it was trickling towards the goal. Shot blocked out by Lara. Ooh, big shot by Hector Lara. Deflects up, off the crossbar, back into play, and then trickled out of bounds. So stayed out of the net somehow. And we got a timeout by the Atlanta Wolves as they're going to regroup after that close call. SA Fuego up 1-0.
Hey guys, no more of that, okay? No more coming on the court. Right? You stay off the court, you stay back. Coach wants you. If they want coaching, you can be on the roster and be coached. If you're not coaching, go back there.
And a 10-second call on the Atlanta Wolves. SA Fuego will have the penalty throw. It'll be K1 Shepard to defend. And number 9, Hector Lara to take the throw. And it gets through the legs of Shepard. Fuego goes up 2-0 on that penalty throw. The Atlanta Wolves get it right back. K1 Shepard finds the back of the net. Atlanta on the board. Shot down the line, out of bounds. 3:19 to go, first half. Atlanta Wolves with the ball, down 2-1. Shepard. That one's blocked by John Castillo. Out of bounds. And we got a timeout for an equipment check. Down the line, out of bounds. That shot goes wide by Lara. 2:49 to play, first half. Atlanta Wolves with the ball, trailing 2-1. Shot down the middle, and SA Fuego will call timeout for a substitution as number 7, John Castillo, goes out. Number 1, Damian Parra, checks in. we're ready to go. 2:40 left, first half. Lara shot down the line, quickly returned by Shepard, out of bounds. Shot by Lara, slips through his third goal. Makes it 3-1. SA Fuego in front. Comes ball, SA Fuego can't find the handle. It'll go back over to the Atlanta Wolves. 2:05 to go, first half. And there's a clean shot through the gap by Brian Moore. Atlanta Wolves make it a one-goal game. Ooh, a shot there by Lutz Avalos, just tipped wide by Kwan Shepard. Shot down the line is stopped. Equipment check timeout on the far end of the court, where the Atlanta Wolves are. And we're ready to go. SA Fuego with the ball and the lead. Shot by Lara, stopped by Shepard. Number 2, Julius Lindsay, the center, is going to find the back of the net off the legs of the center, Lutz Avalos, and the Wolves have tied it up with 48 seconds to go in the first half. Substitution, John Castillo back in for SA Fuego, and number one, Damian Parra will check out. Timeout for some confusion on the substitution. The ball was not dropped in. Discussion, we'll see what the ruling is here. And Fuego is going to be called for a delay of game penalty. Number 7, John Castillo to defend. Big moment coming up here in a tie game late in the first half. It'll be, looks like Kwan Shepard to take it. He throws it wide, and S.A. Fuego avoids going down. 3-3 tie, 33 seconds to go, first half. That shot is blocked. Shepard high into the air and into the net. Kwan Shepard, his second goal of the game, makes it 4-3 for the Atlanta Wolves. Shot by Lara down the line is out. Return throw by Shepard finds the gap. 2 goals by Kwan Shepard in the last 30 seconds, giving Atlanta a 5-3 advantage. Blocked out by Atlanta, 4 seconds remaining. That'll do it for the first half. Atlanta Wolves with 2 late goals pull out in front 5-3. We'll be back with second half action in a moment. Starting the second half, substitution for the Wolves. Christopher Morgan is in. And Brian Moore checked out, so Atlanta Wolves up 5-3 here. First minute of play, second half. Shot by Shepard down the line, blocked out by Lara. Lara's return shot goes wide. Ball dropped in for the Wolves. Kwan Shepard. Big bounce ball blocked by Lara. Equipment check timeout on Atlanta. 7:04 to go. We have a shoelace untied. Back on. Christopher Morgan with the shot to centers. Stopped by S.A. Fuego. That shot is way out. Turn throw off the goal post. That shot by John Castillo had a bead on the corner of the net, went off the post, out of bounds. Score remains 5-3. Lara's shot goes wide. There's a shot through the gap. Kelvin Shepard, his fourth goal, makes it 6-3. Atlanta Wolves in front. Spinning shot goes wide. Ooh, Shepard down the line. Good stop by Lara. Lara tries it down the line. That goes wide. Sliding over to stop that one, Julius Lindsay, the center for the Wolves. He'll try to go to the corner of the court, but goes wide of the left post. High ball called on the S.A. Fuego. So defending will be number 7. John Castillo. He will defend against Christopher Morgan. And Morgan converts. 7-3 now. The Wolves pulling out in front. Big shot, that's blocked. And out of bounds. 5 minutes exactly to go here in the second half. Atlanta Wolves out front 7-3. And it will be Julius Lindsay to shoot the penalty. He goes for the far post and it's going to go wide. So no conversion on that penalty throw. Shot goes out. Shot by Shepard is stopped by a couple of SA Fuego players. Big bounce ball there by Lara, and that'll find the net. Hector Lara has accounted for all 4 of Fuego's goals. 4:35 to go, 7-4 is still a game. Turn throw, and it's going to find its way into the net. Fuego pulls within 2. Timeout Atlanta Wolves as they've given up the last 2 goals, and Fuego has crawled to within 2 with 4:03 remaining. Shot is bounced around but kept out by Atlanta. Again, that's going to go through. Shepard. Juwan Shepard with his 5th goal makes it 8-5. We have 3:06 to go. ball. Christopher Morgan with the high ball. He's going to have to defend. And Morgan to defend against Hector Lara. And he makes the save. Christopher Morgan with a nice penalty save right there. Keeps the score 8-5. And there's a penalty called against the Wolves on noise before the ball was called dead, so Morgan's going to have to defend once more. He's going to have to make 2 blocks in a row now. And it looks like it will be number 8, Luke Zavalos, to take this one for Fuego. And Zavalos converts on the second chance there. So Fuego makes it 8-6. 8-6 with 2:45 to go. Morgan's shot just stopped under the foot of Avalos. He'll come back. Morgan blocks it out. Shepard's shot stopped by the center. Spinning shot by Lara goes wide. And Morgan finds the gap. Christopher Morgan. Makes it 9-6 Atlanta. Spinning throw by Lara. That shot down the line by Shepard blocked out nicely. .46 left on the clock. Atlanta Wolves 9, SA Fuego 6. Spinning attempt by Hector Lara goes wide. Deflected up and over by Christopher Morgan, up and over the crossbar. That one splits the defense. Calvin Kaywan Shepard with his 6th goal makes it 10-6 with 1:14 to go. The same spot, Shepard, but Lara got his feet out on that one to stop it. Last minute of play.
Out.
40 seconds to go. Locked out. Fuego with the ball. Trying to get a few scores. But that's not going to help. Out of bounds. Atlanta Wolves with it. Blocked there by Julius Lindsay, out of bounds. 13 seconds remaining. And that'll do it. Atlanta Wolves even the record at 1-0 with a 10-6 win over Fuego. Both teams now 1-1 on the day. We'll be back with more action in just a little bit. Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia for this men's match between the Seattle King Cobras and the Atlanta Force. Atlanta comes in 1-0, the King Cobras 0-1. Cobras on the far end of the court. We'll start with number 3, Antonio Rozier, number 7, Richard Azu, and number 8, Daryl Walker. Atlanta Force has number 5, Sean Walker, number 7, Tito Vega, and number 4, Callahan Young. They're wearing the gray jerseys with the white numbers closest to the camera. So this is 2 more games in Gym 1 after this. We'll have the New York Empire versus Omega and finish up with the Cyclones against the Austin Rattlesnakes.
Please remember to wait and listen to the bones, cheer and clap and all that fun stuff. Silence your cell phones. And yeah, let's have a good game. Center.
And Atlanta Force will start with the ball. Quick shot by Callahan Young, blocked by Daryl Walker. Turn throw is blocked by Tito Vega. Sean Walker's shot blocked out by Antonio Rozier. Rozier's shot kicked out by Vega. He'll gather it in, throw it back to Callahan Young. Shot blocked by Daryl Walker. Daryl Walker's shot blocked out by Tito Vega. Over on the block, over to the King Cobras, still scoreless, first minute of play. Rozier's shot trickles out. Callahan Young's bounce ball blocked by Daryl Walker. Shot blocked back over to Sean Walker for the Wolves. Callahan Young's shot is going to be blocked back over midcourt. Ball to the Atlanta Wolves. 6:03 to go, first half, no score. And Callahan Young finds the gap for the game's first goal. Atlanta Force up 1-0. Shot by Sean Walker makes it 2-0. Bid for the gap, stopped by Callahan Young, and quick return shot. Walker back to Richard Ashu. Timeout called by Coach Jake Chakowski. 5:07 to go, first half. 2-0 Atlanta Force on goals by Callahan Young and Sean Walker. Official timeout on the floor to fix the clock on the scoreboard. .07 on the clock as we get ready to play. Darryl Walker with the ball. Quick shot down the line, stopped by Callahan Young. That ball bounces up and off of Callahan Young and trickles by the goalpost and out. Still 2-0. Young tries to go down the line to the corner, but it goes just wide of the post. Shot by Richard Ashu, blocked up and out by Sean Walker, out of bounds. Atlanta Force with the ball, up 2-0.
Quiet, please. Quiet. Left. Right. Right. Yeah.
Shot by Callahan Young is blocked up and over the net by Richard Askew. Score remains 2-0 with 3:43 to play. And a goal by Darrell Walker. Off the center, up in the air and in. Score is now 2-1. Timeout by the Atlanta Force with 3:27 to go first half. And Atlanta up 2-1. Back to live action. Sean Walker blocks that one out. Big bounce ball by Sean Walker is going to find the net. Sean Walker with his second goal. Atlanta Force goes up 3-1. Bounce ball by Gibson. Antonio Rozier bounced around and trickled out of bounds. No damage done on that.
Out!
Sean Walker scores again. Bounced over the center. It's 4-1 now. Callahan Young shoots the gap. Finds success through that gap to make it 5-1. And Seattle King Cobras will make a substitution. Dylan Pleasance, number 9, comes in for Richard Asu, number 7. .110 to go here in the first half. 5-1, Atlanta Force has extended its advantage. Looking to go to 2-0 on the day.
Substitution, Force, out number 5, in number 8.
And Atlanta Force will also make a personnel change as number 5. Sean Walker goes out. Number 8, Rashad Williams, will come in. Next up on court 1 after this one will be the New York Empire versus Omega. Callahan Young from the center position blasts one through to make it 6-1. And the buzzer sounds to indicate halftime here, and the Atlanta Force out in front of the King Cobras 6-1. 3 goals by Callahan Young, 3 goals by Sean Walker. We'll be back with second half action in just a moment. Welcome back to the second half. We begin play with the King Cobras in front of the camera in the black jerseys. Substitution for the Cobras, number 7, Richard.
When you are done, please take your tasks around you. We need to play. We only have one more game in this gym tonight. So please pick up the trash. I want to keep it nice. Also, please remember to silence cell phones. Be quiet during the play.
And let's thank all those volunteers.
Cobras start with the ball, down 6-1. Darrell Walker sends it towards the center, blocked by Callahan Young. Callahan Young nicely kicked out of bounds by Richard Asu. Shot there, stopped by the center, Richard Asu. Number 1 for the Atlanta Force is Brandon Soncure into the game for the first time. He'll give it off to Rashad Williams. Is going to go up. Shot by Darrell Walker off the post and out. Shot Williams blocked out by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance goes cross court. That one stopped. Callahan Young deflected by Darrell Walker off the crossbar and over. No goal. Score still 6-1. Shot down the line by Darrell Walker, blocked out by Rashad Williams. Called on Callahan Young. That went into the net, but it was called a long ball. Callahan Young to defend the throw against, looks like Darrell Walker will take it for the Cobras. Looking to Darrell Walker scores. 6-2. Callahan Young will come out. Sean Walker in for the Atlanta Force. Yeah, number 1, Brandon Soncure. Ball bounces around. Cobras gather it in. Timeout Atlanta. 4:21 to go. Right off the whistle, Brandon Soncure scores, and scoreboard says 9-2, so we'll go with that. Darrell Walker gets it right back, 9-3. Under 4 minutes to go here. Richard Askew with the shot, blocked out of bounds by Brandon Soncure. Nice stop there by Richard Askew. Gets the ball. And timeout. Timeout called by Jake Chakowski for the Cobras to get Antonio Rozier back into the game for Richard Askew. 3:28 left in the second half. 9-3 Atlanta Force out in front of the Seattle King Cobras. Play resumes. Darrell Walker sends it down, stopped by Sean Walker. Hands Sends it to Brandon Saucure. Blocked by the center, Dylan Pleasance. A 10-second call on Atlanta, so Cobras will take the penalty. Number 8, Rashad Williams to defend that throw. It looks like it's going to be Darrell Walker to take it for the Cobras. And Darrell Walker converts the penalty throw. Makes it 9-4 with 3:10 to go. This one's not over. Sean Walker's bid just goes wide of the post. Sean Walker finds the gap through the defense to make it 10-4. Court with 2:03 to go. We have a substitution for Atlanta. Number 8, Rashad Williams checks out. Number 7, Tito Vega into the lineup as they have a 6-goal lead here with 2:03 remaining. One more game after this. It's going to be Omega against New York Empire on this court. And that will conclude day 1. We have a jam-packed day 2 tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, running clear through until 9 p.m. thereabouts, depending on how the games go. But hey, Darrell Walker gets another goal for the Cobras back. It's 10-5. Walker with all 5 of King Cobra's goals. Just under 2 minutes to go. 10-5. Left-hander shot from Tito Vega goes wide. Hard shot down the line by Darrell Walker, blocked out by Brandon Saucure. Sean Walker. Gathered in. Antonio Rozier. Blocked out of bounds by Brandon Soncure. That shot goes wide. 1:19 left on the clock as the Atlanta Force try to close this one out. Move to 2-0 on the day. Quick return shot by Dylan Pleasance, almost found its way in. Timeout Atlanta with 1:06 to go. Taking a quick look at the standings so far. Teams that are still undefeated, we have in the men's A level game, BSO Johns is 2-0. Atlanta Force will move to 2-0 when they close this one out. And then it'll be Omega looking to move to 2-0 as they face New York Empire next. In the men's B level, both DC and Atlanta are 2-0. And nobody 2-0 in the women's division yet. Under a minute to go. Darryl Walker with the shot down the line, just wide. Sean Walker's shot blocked by Dylan Pleasance. Pleasance tries for the corner. Yeah, equipment check on the Cobras. Looks like a loose strap on an elbow pad on Dylan Pleasance, as well as maybe some eye shade that are askew. Go. Final 30 seconds. Soncure shot stopped by Rozier. Rozier returns it quickly. It's trickling towards the goal. And Atlanta gets a noise penalty as there was some ball was trickling towards the goal. And officials are discussing. And they'll pick Tito Vega will defend the penalty throw. Looks like Darryl Walker will take the throw. And Tito Vega comes up big, stops Darryl Walker on the penalty throw. Just 19 seconds left in this one. Atlanta up comfortably 10-5. Couple more throws. We'll close this one out. seconds to go. Looks like Cobras will have one more shot. Darrell Walker to take it. And that one's blocked out, and that'll do it. The Atlanta Force double up King Cobras 10-5 to move to 2-0 on the day. We'll be back with our final match of Court 1 between Omega and New York Empire right after this. Welcome back for the final match of day one here at the Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament in Smyrna, Georgia. We have Omega in front of us in the lime green jerseys. They are 1-0 on the day, looking to move to 2-0. They're going to face off against New York Empire in red. They dropped a close one in their first match of the day, losing to BSO John 6-5. Meanwhile, Omega took care of the Maryland Raptors 12-6. Starting lineups for Omega, they will have number 4, Jim Debus, number 7, Alex Williams, and number 8, John Kusku. Meanwhile, for the New York Empire, we have number 5, Jerron Black, number 4, Lamar Brown, and number 3, Josh Wellborn. And the first throw of the match from John Kusku goes wide. Shot down the line, blocked by Jerron Black. Shot out of bounds. No score as we enter the second minute of action. Quick throw by John Kusku, who gets by the center, but backed up nicely by Lamar Brown. There's a hard shot by Josh Wellborn, blocked out by Alex Williams. And Jerron Black with a nice bounce ball through the defense of Omega. New York Empire jumps up 1-0 in the first minute and a half. Long ball called on Josh Wellborn. Omega with a chance to tie it up here. It'll be John Kusku against Josh Wellborn. And Kusku converts. Ties the match 1 apiece. Black's shot to center, blocked out by John Kusku. That ball's gonna go over. John Kusku wound up for a shot, slipped out of his hands, almost went in his own net, but they were able to bat it back across half court. Nice sliding save by Jim Debus on that shot from Josh Wellborn. Oh, wow, Jim Debus got a hand on that shot from Wellborn to knock it off the post and out of bounds. John Kusku with the shot, blocked by Wellborn. Big bounce ball by... And a long ball is called on Sharon Black. So Omega is going to try to get another goal here on penalty throw. It'll be John Kusku against Sharon Black. And he scores. So both of Omega's goals come off penalty. They take a 2-1 lead with 5:03 to go first half. Shot from Lamar Brown goes off of Alex Williams off the crossbar and out.
No way.
10-second call on New York Empire. Another penalty throw for Omega. And John Kusku will convert his third penalty throw of the half. It's 3-1 Omega. But Josh Wellborn gets it right back with a shot through the legs of Alex Williams. Makes it 3-2. Blocked by John Kusku in the center. Lamar Brown with the throw. Kusku blocks it. Back to Alex Williams. Williams blocked by Jaron Black. And Jaron Black finds the gap through the defense of Omega. We are tied at 3 with 3:38 to go first half. That shot blocked out and over by Josh Wellborn. Timeout called by Omega with 2:45 to go first half. 3-3 is the score. All 3 goals from Omega coming on penalty throws by John Kusku. New York Empire has 2 goals from Jaron Black and 1 from Josh Wilborn. As we near the conclusion of day 1 here in Smyrna, Georgia.
Jessica, where's the ball? 6.
Black shot blocked by Kusku. That shot wide by John Kusku. Ball blocked up, saved by Alex Williams over on the right wing for Omega. Shot down, blocked. Josh Wellborn tries for the post, but goes blocked out of bounds by Alex Williams. Josh Wellborn powers it through the gap. Give New York Empire the 4-3 lead with 1:50 to go in the first half. John Kusku answers right back. Ties it up. And Jaron Black lost a shoe on that spin move to throw the ball and just had to throw the ball out of bounds. So I haven't seen that before. Time to lace up those sneakers a little tighter as we hit the 1:45 mark to go. First half, 4-4 tie in this back and forth battle. Big bounce ball by John Kusku, blocked out by Josh Wellborn with his upper body. Quick return throw by Kusku, blocked, kicked up and over the net by Jaron Black. Minute and a half to go, first half. Big bounce ball by Jim Debus, stopped. Josh Wellborn's shot blocked over. Back to New York Empire as we're tied 4-4. Jaron Black looking for the gap, but nicely stopped by the feet of Alex Williams. Williams' return shot blocked by Josh Wellborn. His shot down the middle, kicked out of bounds by John Kusku with 44 seconds to go. John Kusku's shot wide of the mark. That shot by Jerron Black, blocked up and over the net by Alex Williams. The score remains tied. Josh Wellborn hustles, throws it back to teammate Lamar Brown. Gets it back over, stopped by Josh Kusku. Final 15 seconds to go as Jim Debus takes it on the left wing for Omega. Throws it, stopped by Jerron Black. Looks like we'll have time for one more throw here in the first half. Here it comes. Jerron Black with the bounce ball, stopped by John Kusku. Return throw, but the horn sounds, and we are deadlocked after 8 minutes of play. 4-4. We'll be back for second half action. All right, we're getting ready for the final 8 minutes of competition here. And we're ending with a doozy. We're tied at 4 between New York Empire and Omega. Switch sides at halftime. New York Empire now closest to the camera in the red and white jerseys. Omega on the far side in the lime green. And Empire to start with the ball. Here we go. 4-4 game, 8 minutes to play. Jerron Black with the big bounce ball. Kicked over by John Kusku. Empire will get another shot. Brown hands it off to Jerron Black. Big ball, and it is... And it's a goal. Jerron Black gets it in and over for New York Empire. Jim Debus winds up and loses control, but picks up the ball and throws it back down. Josh Wellborn blasts it through the center, but blocked out by John Kusku. Bounce ball blocked by Josh Wellborn. John Black moves to the right, spins, throws towards center, blocked by John Kusku. Quick returns, trying to catch Empire out of position, but Josh Wellborn is right there. And a quick return throw by Josh Wellborn, and that's going to find the net. New York Empire with the first 2 goals of the half have jumped out 6-4 lead. John Kusku's shot towards center, blocked back over half court by Josh Wellborn. So the ball back to Omega. And it's going to be Jim Debus from the left post. Cross-court shot stopped by John Black. Black shot blocked by Kusku. He gathers it in, retreats to the goal, spins and fires. Blocked by Lamar Brown. He'll give it back to Josh Wellborn. Wellborn spins right down the center, blocked by Kusku. He gathers it in, gives it back to Alex Williams. Big bounce ball by Williams. Oh, got past the center, but nice kick save by Jerron Black. Big shot there by Wellborn. Quickly returned by Kusku. And a long ball is called on John Kusku. So New York Empire looking to pad their lead to 3 goals here. It's going to be Josh Wellborn taking the shot. But stopped by John Kusku right at him. Kick save and a beauty. 6-4 remains the score and just under 6 minutes to play. Wellborn returns the favor, stopping Kusku's shot towards the center. Gives it off to Jerron Black. Bounce ball towards the gap, kicked out by John Kusku. Ball to Omega. And a high ball by Jim Debus, another penalty. And here's New York Empire. New York Empire committed the penalties in the first half, but it's Omega committing them here in the second. So things are evening out in that respect. Jerron Black to take the shot. Throws it down the center, and Jim Debus comes up big with this block. Keeps the score 6-4. Omega hanging in there with a couple big saves on penalty throws. Now it's Kusku with the big bounce ball, stopped by Lamar Brown. Brown will bounce it back down the middle, caught by Kusku. Quickly up with it, quick return shot. Oh, it glances off the post and out. Almost a perfect shot by John Kusku to bring him within 1, but it remains 6-4 with 5:31 to play. Brown shot stopped by John Kusku. Shot down the center, stopped by Josh Wellborn. Return throw. Quickly returned by Kusku, trying to catch him out of position, but Josh Wellborn's right there. 5 minutes to go. Brown with the bounce ball, kicked by Debus, corralled by Kusku, back to Alex Williams. Williams' throw is just wide. Ball back into play. Josh Wellborn buries one through the gap for his 4th goal of the game. And it's a 3-goal advantage. Empire up 7-4. Shot by Davis. Blocked by Welburn. Off to Lamar Brown. He spins, throws it back down. Davis blocks it out. Timeout by Omega as they have the ball. Down 3 with 4:25 to go.
Yep, I got you. Should I concentrate on the wings?
Out of timeout, 4:25 to play. Omega with the ball. John Kusku down the line. Nice stop by Lamar Brown with his hands. And Brown bounces one in off the post. And it is 8-4. Empire out in front. Doubling up Omega here in the second half. Omega looking for their first goal of the second stanza, and there it is. Jim Davis comes right back, answers back, 8-5. And we got an equipment check timeout with 4:09 to go. Empire with the ball and a 3-goal lead. Ron Black bounces it down, blocked by John Kusku. Turn throw by Kusku, Black right there. Black straight down the left sideline, blocked by Alex Williams. John Kusku with the big bounce ball. That's going to score. Five goals for John Kusku. It's now 8-6. Timeout called by New York Empire. 3:12 to go. 8-6 is the score. Empire in front of Omega. Final match of the day here in Smyrna, Georgia at the Southeast Regional. Be sure to join us back here tomorrow on our Facebook page for live stream action. Full day of games tomorrow. It's going to be a busy Saturday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern and running straight through till about 9 or 10 p.m. So join us tomorrow whenever you can on your weekend. We'll be here with lots of goalball action. Ron Black spins, throws the ball out as he slipped down. shot down the center. John Kusku stopped by Wellborn. Lamar Brown with the shot. That's stopped. We're under 3 minutes to play. There's a goal from Teron Black. His fourth. Makes it 9-6 Empire. Kick saved by Wellborn. Gives it back to Lamar Brown. Brown with the big bounce ball. Blocked by Divas. Quickly returned by Kusku right at Wellborn. Blocked out. Omega ball down 3. 2:14 to go. Wellborn blocks it. Throws it back to Lamar Brown. Spinning shot just wide. 2 minutes even to go. Shot by Black. Lamar Brown with a nice effort there to block that up. And timeout to wipe the floor. A little slippery over there. So 1:17 on the clock. New York Empire 9, Omega 6. Long ball called on Jerome Black. John Kusku to take the throw. Omega needs this to stay alive. But right at him, and Jerome Black makes the save, and that might have just saved the game for New York Empire. They keep their 3-goal lead with just 1:08 on the clock. Brown goes towards the center, blocked out by John Kusku. Under a minute to go now. Alex Williams sneaks one through, and they're not done yet. Omega draws within 2. 9-7, 55 seconds to play. Kusku slips as he throws it, blocked by Brown. Brown's shot goes wide, 40 seconds left. Omega down 2 with the ball. Officials timeout. As we need to mop up a spot on the floor that looks a little slick. Ready to go here. Shot by Jim Debus wide. Quick return throw by John Kusku, blocked out by Lamar Brown. .21 seconds left. Omega with the ball. They need 2 goals to tie. Shot saved by Josh Wellborn. He's going to take his time. Blocked by Kusku. And a timeout called by Kusku as he gathers the ball in with 7 seconds left. 2-goal game. Seconds, and the final throw of the day is by Lamar Brown, and it's the ball game. New York Empire goes to 1-1. Omega drops to 1-1 with a 9-7 game. That wraps up day 1. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern, for a full day of coverage. So until then, we'll sign off. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.